Yo, what's good? What's up, guys? It's Skycatlive. It's a Monday. It's 1:16 in the afternoon. It's 70 degrees out. It's December 8th, 2025, at 12:08, 2025, and that's all reflected there on my clock. It's Monday, 1:16, 70 degrees, 12:08, 25. I tried to go out walking twice today, and I got rained on, and I think I'm going to continue to get rained on like all the rest of the day. It's stopped right now, but I just went to work because I'm starting to lose the day. And so, weather kind of rained me out today. I wasn't able to walk my normal 5 miles today, but I'm going to tomorrow. And yeah, and so here we are today to play some video games, and I am going to play some Grand Theft Auto. I'm going to launch it, and so playing some 76 and some Once Human and some Grand Theft Auto. And here we go. It came to my attention that yesterday my microphone was really low, and so I will begin. I promise you guys that will not continue to happen. I will begin to monitor the microphone volume all day long and I'm just going to hard click this, or else I'm just gonna hard stick this here, and I will monitor the volume of my microphone all day long just to make sure that Windows doesn't fuck me in the ass and affect my stream. I'm terribly sorry. Windows actively works against productivity. So, anyways. So here we go. I'm gonna unmute and go live and take it off the big face. Here we go. Let's play some video games. So what happens if I roll to story mode? No. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna see how long the load is. I think I did fix my sensitivity here, which is good. I made 3,000 caps while I was sleeping, I think, which is weird. I think. Yeah, I did sell notes. Ooh, I have lots of plans. That's good. Combat rifle. Handmade rifle, medium MV scope. Highway Town Chem Store sign. Plan Honeycomb Paper Ghost Lantern B. Oh good, my microphone is coming in correctly. There we go. I'm gonna bump it just a little bit. Check, 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 check. Yeah, that's good right there, I think. Check, check, check. Yeah. And then it might be good to get it closer. Closer. Check, 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 check. Yeah, that's about right. I think. Well, let's get it up and over. Yeah, like that. Check, 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 check. I could put it above me, I suppose. Yeah, like that. Check, 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 check. And it takes up like the corner of the screen a little bit. I'm not using the machine. Plan ghost paper ghost lantern B. Plan meat hook. Restorator medium outfit. Soul survivor. Did somebody text me? Oh, so let's go to Steam. Oh, thank you. See, I am selling stuff. It's good. Thank you. DLSS, I'm going to examine the settings one more time. Okay, DLSS is on, the super resolution is automatic, but I mean, I don't know, I want it stuck on quality, honestly. Reflex low latency, can't be changed. Texture quality is high, high, very high. VSync is off. I don't know. Is VSync good? I don't think so. Motion blur, detail, vegetation. Okay, so max on-screen monster count. Wow, so we could do 120. I don't care about that. So max frame rate, no restrictions. Basics, confirm. You know, I should leave Once Human on all night till it logs me out too, because these things will just keep farming. These games are quite the AFK farmers now. Eve was like that, but they overly complicated it, so I never did it. Yeah, these things didn't really get that much, but yeah, it's like, it is good though. I wonder what the snapshot does. H, yeah. I mean, H is not a bad deviant skill. It is a button I can spare. And then mouse 5 is their ability. Let's go just verify that. And then pull him back. I could give it the one key. I could make the deviant thing like my one key so it actually does stuff. I need to get the deviant thing under control, but they have so many bad controls. It's like, your controls are way too annoying. Deviation control, deviation retrieval, sig move, battle skill is not working, sig move. We'll put on mouse 5. Yeah. And then deviation skill. Apply the change. I don't care about the radio wheel. And then deviation battle skill, deviation signature move. So, I wish to repair my base. Okay. Now, I want to summon the battle skill thing, and then I want to press mouse 5, and it does pop there, I think. Yeah, I believe that is it. I believe it is doing it. So, I guess I can't press H to summon it. That is not a bad button, and we'll get used to that. There's other things I could do to keep the fidelity of this scene, but improve my frame rate, so I will. Like, for instance, I don't think this game needs to compete with the other games for shadows. The render scale can be dropped to 90 for almost no perceptible difference. This shader could be dropped. Shader could be dropped. But all the rest of it stays on high. There, see? And then the frames are just like solid. Game still looks good, but the frames are solid. The shader is where you lose your frames, and it's not really a very... like, I don't know. It looks worse now. Let's try with the shader on and see how bad it looks. I don't know if I need to do the render scale thing. Let's change that. And we bump the shader, we drop the shader. Let's see the shader, right? This is with the shader on. This is with the shader off. Maybe it isn't the shader that's actually really... Maybe with the DLSS we don't need to turn it off. I don't know. Let's leave it and just see how it performs. So I would prefer Ultra. It seems like it's running well. Yeah, I should run just dual shotties. Who cares? I love this shotgun. I don't usually go for shotguns, but for zombies it's fun. Acid. Sometimes I forget that I'm playing like Once Human as opposed to 76. Once Human looks a lot better. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, maybe I got a legendary? I don't know. I need a rad barrel so I can stand on it and get glow. Let's see if I have one. You won't build. Why? Build, damn it. No. So I am trying to do crafting, collectors, food producers, water. Oh, those are all producers, huh? Wow, what are they? Ammo-matic, 308. Oh, this produces ammo, does it? Wait, I didn't know that. Shotgun shells. I want sell if you have it, but you don't. I think the most rare run of this is probably 556. No, it's 45. Where did I place this? No. So, wow, it does. It, like, produces 45. Jesus. And I got a low-hanging fruit off of it. How much cool stuff do I have? I have cool stuff. I've been logging in every day and stuff. I have cool stuff in this game. Producers. What else? Filter known. I wish you would just stay filter known. Beehive. Fertilizer, but I need razor grain, but that produces fertilizer. That's cool. I need razor grain though, which I don't even know where to get that. Budding apothecary. Oh, it produces herbs, huh? Ah, herbs. Wait, stacking it is an effective way to do this. Mixomatic. Chicken coop, but I don't have corn. But I could produce the chicken coop, so let's go get corn. Are we in? Yeah, I'm in story, and I want to go to settings for map. I want to go to online. Play GTA Online. Now, this did not really work. So go to GTA Online. Go. Invite only. I see. So I can load into story and then do the do an invite only session. That might be faster. Yeah, seems like it kind of is. So maybe I'll do that in the future. Who cares? Maybe I want an AK over a sniper. Maybe the right AK might actually be really good. Or I don't know, LMG. So, yeah, like, cause I don't feel like I'll use anything but the shotgun. Or I don't know, maybe, oh, what was that? Up past 76 is the Abernathy, or Anchor Farm, excuse me. I'm going to go to the Anchor Farm, and I'm going to go to the 2 farms that I know about and try to get corn and maize so I can get these producers. So I can just always have mats to sell and stuff like this. Damn, the ghoul standing in front of the fucking, the thing. Walton Goggins and all that. All those baby boomers my mother's age, they're all abuzz about Walton Goggins or whatever. It's funny. So they shield for him on fucking 76, which is so weird. They're like, this game has fishing for if you're worried about it. You can go off on a fishing bent if you want to. We worked on it or whatever. Double the explosion is cool. Love this guy. That destroys them. Yep, that just fries them, and that's good to know if you really want to do some frontal damage. This shotgun, man. With the right damage. He's suburban. Alright, let's go do a truck run. Settings, saving and startup in the in-game menu. Okay. Oh, my sounds are down, huh? enhance forces you to... Enhance didn't have the option to do this, so... So I have to deal with it, but that's okay. I can always load to story and it's like faster and just go to invite only from there, and like not joining public lobbies saves you like 2 or 3 minutes. That's a long time. Nice, Mr. Goof Yourself is buying lots of plans. I was surprised they wanted to try it. I wouldn't have tried it. I was like, you want to roll up like that? Get shot in the fucking face? Okay. I don't think they expected that. It's like, blah. Whoa, flip. Shot her ass in the face.
You're not getting shot. You're not trying hard enough. Live and love.
Oops.
My panic room is state of the art.
Whatever.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Creepy. Ah, but those NPCs. Ah, there's your farm. Taters and pumpkins. Wild razor grain is why I'm here. Yes. And, we will need corn, which I'll go to down here by Camden is the Silva Homestead. I used to live here. I used to collect all this corn every time I logged in, and I would cook corn soup, and I would eat it to get both liquid and food completely to full. Then I would stick like 10 aside for the day, and I would vendor the rest for, I don't know, it's like 4 caps each or something, 2, 3, 4 caps each, something, I forget what it is. And that was a really good solid way to have like really steady income. You know, I also had I was one of the first few Fallout players, I think anyways, who like mainline, well I wasn't first few, but like not first few, but it's like, you know, but I was one of the ones to really mainstream the process of running large water purifiers down a river. Probably 50 of them or whatever it would let you do, 24 or something like that, 18, 24, I forget what they let you do. I would run 24 large water collectors, and I would run down and gather like 2-3 purified waters from each, and I would get 75 purified water, which is about 300 caps, and 300 caps a day starts to add up if you're playing like every day. But for like the first year that I was in the mental health facility, I just played Fallout 76 on my PlayStation 4. And that's this character too. That was 5 years ago. Yeah, that was 5 years ago now. Yeah, that was when I went in there. Yeah, it was like late 2019 into 2020. If I recall correctly, I don't even know anymore. It's like, yeah, it's been like 5 years, I don't remember. But yeah, and like, I sat there in the first year with a friend of mine who was playing Tarkov, and I just played Fallout 76 compulsively, and I would get in, I would like farm my corn soup, and I would come over here, and I would like, you know, gather the bobblehead, which is how I got into bobblehead collecting. There's also a magazine here too, I think, if I recall. It's been so long. This is a lot of loot for a Fallout player right here, all in one place. Yeah, you can have a flamer habit here because there's just fuel right there. A lot of fuel. See it, Mr. Handy Fuel? So if you like flamers, can't believe I just said that. If you like flamers, you can, you know, you can like come through here and live here. And so I would always build right around the yellow tractor because there's like a lot of open flat land right here if you notice, and I was like, oh, it's a good place to build. And on the tractor is a toolbox that has loot, and I would jump down to the toolbox and I would always loot it. I built right about here in this area here, and this was like, I don't know, 2 years before I became a streamer. It's been almost 4 years now, I think, 3.5 years, something. I don't know what it's been. Or no, yeah, my stream anniversary for year 4 just came up in November. Yeah, November, whatever it is, I forget. But yeah, and this area, I like having my microphone volume visible. I do like it. No, but this is not the right thing. I want there. I want the microphone visible at all times. I'm sick of microphone, like. So something Windows was doing was turning my microphone down to 20%. It didn't do that the first 3.5 fucking years, but when the Windows update came recently or whatever it is, it fucking started just turning my mic down with AI, and that affected my job. It affected my job yesterday, like all day, I think. And like I'm just gonna monitor the microphone now religiously. I mean, I do it on the OBS, but I mean, you know, but it is Windows ultimately causing the problem, and hopefully I fixed it. I went in and stopped the microphone enhancements, but and I noticed that my volume went much louder on my speakers for one thing. Anyway, so, yeah, and then over here is a good, see, I'm already full with all the loot I got, so I'll just throw down a tent and deal with that, but yeah, like the, You know, like, I liked New World because it felt like a Fantasy 76, and it is kind of a Fantasy 76, though it used to be more item implemented, and you had to go find stuff in the... Like, for instance, if you wanted to be a cook at all, you had to visit all the low-level... all the outside low-level dungeons with all the farms and fields and stuff to get the food that you needed to cook. And New World used to be a very item-implemented game, kind of like 76, but then it just ended up being this... like chop trees, chop cactus, you know, kill wolves, kill pigs, kill gators, sort of grind. But it didn't start out that way. It like definitely was a much harder, slower grind game that I did appreciate how hard it was. It was like harder, like New World was harder. It would take some days to get to level 20 even if you were like bad, you know? Because you could, like, it wasn't fast. And now I have a vision of what I consider to be a good modern MMORPG. It doesn't even have to have hundreds of thousands of people on the server or even tens of thousands. It just needs a lot. It needs like probably like 3,000, something like that, I think is an acceptable number, but it only needs to cycle in about 30 or 30 to 50 at any given time. In a particular, like on a particular server, like 50 to 80 people or something, and that's what 76 does, and it does work. It does feel like a social game, even though you're only on a server with 28 people, something like that. And so now I have a flavor for these 76 once human Grand Theft Auto, like, you know, I have a taste for it, and I've decided that I want them more. Like mobile-based games with boats and, like, you know, pretty graphics and good item implementation and good combat and stuff. Really demanding from the developers. I think it breaks developers. It's a demanding game, this 76 and Grand Theft Auto 5 and Once Human. I think it breaks developers. But the product is good, and I want more of these, and there's not even a name for this. There needs to be a name for what these games are called. They're like 3D ARPs. Yeah, they're like 3D ARPs. They are action role-playing RPGs that have like Diablo and Borderlands implementation and loot. Even usually the same graded color scale and legendaries and all that shit. And they're basically 3D ARPs. So I would, 3D ARPs, yeah, 3D ARPs. I'm into 3D ARPs, which are like, it's hard to describe what those are, but they're kind of like 3D Diablos. 3D ARPs, that's what this is, and they can make these beautiful sandboxes. Like Ohio is proof. It's 76 that they can make these beautiful fucking sandboxes in a very short amount of time. Like 1-2 years, they pop out Ohio or whatever it is, and they're like, let's hope the reception's good, and let's hope they all buy $100 yearly subs. And if every single one of them buys a $100 yearly sub because they like the content so much, we'll do fine. And they do fine. They make really good money and stuff. So they make the expansions good. And once Humans like this, 76 was like this, New World was like that for a while, Brimstone, and even Elysian. I liked Elysian. It was a bad expansion, but Brimstone was one of the better expansions I've ever played. It was a beautiful game with beautiful music and beautiful DLC that was beautiful music. It was free. It was completely free. It was like an apology letter from them because they were like, we know the launch has been shaky and we know they've been cheating. We know the PvP was shit and we know that it wasn't as good as WoW and it doesn't have good heals and all this stuff, and they were apologetic about this. And they gave us Brimstone, and Brimstone was great, and New World ended up being a really good 3D ARP that I thought I would have for the rest of my fucking life, or I wouldn't have sank 2,000 hours into it. I can go play New World right now, because it's a great little 3D ARP, but I just don't want to, and when they see that I don't want to, I don't appreciate being used to sell an engine. You know, I don't appreciate that. Like, but 3D ARPs are kind of famous for this. I would say Star Citizen is a 3D ARP. In the end, it's kind of a 3D ARP. and it's good, and the cost of producing it on both a psychic level and a money level, it's just insane. You can see what it did to Robert Space Industries and how much money they fucking charge people and stuff. Star Citizen's a scam. A lot of these games are considered to be scams when they fucking hit. I'm sure people think that Once Human is a scam. I'm sure they think Fallout 76 is a scam. I'm sure they think Grand Theft Auto 5 is a scam. Some people think Grand Theft Auto 5 is a scam because they know that there's like 500 fucking... Now, what was that? I just like got a... I think I got a legendary or something. I don't know. Anyways, I was going back to post plans, but yeah, now I'm done with this place. Well, no, I want to go in and I want to loot this place because it is good, but I am full of loot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like scrap whatever it is I have. Yeah, probably armor. Yeah. I'm into scrapping everything now. It's just fucking faster. They give you so much goddamn script, who cares anyways? It's like Diablo, and like, honestly, I left Diablo 3 because eventually the loot started feeling like it was completely worthless for the same repetitive combat cycles. And 76 will suffer from the same thing, which is why I open my horizons with Once Human, because it does feel fresh, and it does feel big, and it does feel hard, and it does feel like it takes forever, and it does feel like a farmer. And it does feel like New World, and it does have item implementation like that, and it is deep. And look at all that ore down there. They don't stint on the ore like Rust. Rust stints on the ore. I really don't know why, but it does. It stints on the ore. I mean, I understand sulfur, but I don't understand stone and metal. That should never be stinted upon. Stone and metal is abundant. Stone's abundant. Metal's a little less abundant, but still. You just get in, you hammer on their faces. Might be good to just rock 2 shotguns and fully commit to the specs. Or spec, excuse me. Oh, ouchies, yep. Some distance while I reload here. And switch up. I like the zombie gameplay, it's good. It's what... This game is like 10 times what the day before promised it would be. Remember, day before wasn't going to even give us base building. And like, people can't see that this free game is superior to like even the dream of what that game was. They're like, oh, a good zombie grinder. This is a good zombie grinder. You can see it. It's a good zombie grinder. They're like weird ghost goblins, but I don't care. That actually, I think, is more interesting. Fallout stuff is more interesting, where you see like mutations and weird shit. Enemy variation needs to be good, or it gets boring. Ooh. That was half my bar. Hello. I like this shotgun because you can just keep firing it off too. Even if you're out of mag, it'll just keep blasting every second or so, and that's actually pretty good fire rate for a gun that's out of ammo. Yeah, like I could run just 2 of these shotguns. Excuse me. I could run 2 of these shotguns and just dump 16 shots into their heads, and that, I mean, that is a valid strategy. And I might just go produce another one of these T2 shotguns, and only produce AP shotgun ammo, and carry a sniper rifle that I switch out if I need to, but dual shotguns all the time or whatever. And it's like, oh, I want to snipe here, so I just pull out the sniper rifle and the 50 SR that I keep or whatever. But yeah, I do believe I will probably produce. Can I produce the? Oh, I have memetics. No memetics. But I'm on my way to level 15. It's fucking slow, as you can see. It's fucking slow. This is a slow mode. They made it even slower. They want you to team because they made it so slow. But I mean, I can't commit to teams. I can't commit to teams. My phone can ring at any time, you know? I can't commit to teams. I have a job I do 105 hours a week. Yeah, I used to scrap all that. Yeah, take all that and I'm just gonna scrap it. Fuck it. Yeah. Good source of metal right there. Crafter scrap power armor is an achievement. Yeah. I used to come in here. This is a lot of loot between the two houses by the razor grain. Yeah, there's like a lot of loot. Scrap all junk. Go. Okay, and this is this thing. I just wanted to come get vegetables from the two farms so I can produce producers in my base. We're going back to my base now if I'm of weight. Yep, I am. I got hurt, so I'm gonna rest. I love the pacing of all these games. I came into the Kasakas because I'm trying to fill all my food. Yeah, for free. Yeah, it's like 5 health bars with food or something that actually matters. And then go back to from the Kasaka to the freak shop, and I'll take care of the acid lab. Okay. Let's see. I came here. First of all, I want to do notes. I'm back up to 35K. I've been spending 5K a day or 7K a day, and I'm back up again. I'm a planophile. I sell plans, I guess. Nothing wrong with those. Okay, selling plans. Let's see if I have any legendaries. I need to go get the Secret Service set. Oh, right. I need to go sell gold real quick. But, oh, yeah. I am setting down first, though. I am going to check my tree. That's stag meat. Check my tree. Maybe 45 rounds. So then, yes, and then I want resources, producers, sort by known. We want a chicken coop. Fertilizer producer is good, so we'll go put that over here. All these producers will run along the line, I guess. I'll look at layout here. There's a bunch of room all around here, so I'll just fill here. I'll be like, here's a producer. A budding apothecary. I already put that down though, right? I think. Yeah. And then the cement mixer. The chicken coop. Company tea machine. Firewood pile. I don't have that one out, and I should really should. Fire wheel pile. Firewood pile. Fish trap. Can only be placed in water. Can I place it in my goo tub? Oh, that would be so cool if you could. Make the goo tub worth something.
Deodorant, dude. The aluminum? That's how they get you.
Oh my god.
See
Lay
ya.
around.
Busy.
I am going to go in and do my asset stuff. This I can't do at this base because there's no water at this base. And what else do we have? We have a games cupboard. Ooh, games cupboard. games cupboard. Motorized butter churn. Nuka-Cola candy machine should be over here in this whole mess. Cola, Quantum. Cow, popcorn machine, Rat Steel field dressing station, and a Slocum's coffee machine.
Staying elevated?
Cool, so now raw fertilizer, games cupboards, which are really good scrap machines, potato flowers, a budding apothecary, Mixomatic, popcorn. Okay, we did all that. I want to,
Need to remember the ratio in that last one. It was transcendentist. Still here, friend.
GTA Online. How do I loot the freak shop money?
How can I help you?
Okay, I will do a freak shop mission. Let's use the acid lab, huh,
Good
for the
to see
mission.
ya.
Let's go see. Let's use the acid lab. Why not? I want to go to the cab. Okay, so
Whoa,
let's
that last batch gave me nightmares. And like, not the fun kind.
yeah, I want to go to the cab. Cool. Brigade. Yeah. cool. It's like a mobile base. Fucking sweet. So... Last dose, fried mind.
Start at the top and watch out for guards. Wow, I definitely screwed something up with this mix.
You gotta be.
It hurt me, but it was worth it. What? What? Come on! You put me at risk of killing the NPC. Put me back in mission back. No, no. Let me restart a checkpoint. No. Come on, man. I don't know. If you let me restart a checkpoint, maybe it's worth it to kill them. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, really? Please fire! Please fire! God damn it, what was that? Your fucking door. Oh.
Hey, this place is a war zone, but I'm in. Let's go get our laptop.
What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, this place is a war zone and you're not shooting anybody. What?
Shit face.
What? What's happening?
We got a lot of love for you, you know that?
Fuck! So dumb. What was that? Oh god.
Hide something. What's my name, bitch? Oh.
No more! It's in my head, man. It's in my head.
Labrat, are you okay? Can you hear me? Can I get a badunk buddy?
Hey, you tell Dax not to worry. I cracked my tooth and I took my emergency dose. I'm in my KO, man. I didn't tell him anything.
Ooh. Oh, fuck, never mind. We gotta get you home. Hey, can you hotwire this car? Good, we gotta move.
think we're going to get the best results face to face.
What the
We've got
fuck?
a lot to discuss.
Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, my apologies. My name is Dr. Isaiah Friedlander, PhD. I want us working together.
Yeah? Well, what if I shit down your neck instead?
Coprophagic ideation. Fascinating. I wish we had time to explore it, but I'm afraid I need to expand your mind in another direction.
I'm sure you know me from my wildly successful TV special and radio show. But deep down, I'm not just a celebrity. I'm a healer. I see our society in terminal catastrophic psychological decline, and only I can help. Only I have the cure. Psychedelic-assisted therapy with a new drug 10 times more potent than psilocybin. That's why I founded the Freed Mind Pharmaceutical Corporation, to produce the only medicine that can heal a broken spirit.
Oh, listen to him. He'll drive you crazy.
With this drug, I can bring peace to all.
I already have the precursor chemicals. 80% of the world's stockpile. All I need is your friend here. He's one of only 3 people in the world with a PhD in this precise field.
This precise field.
Is this what this is all about? You want Lab Rat to crank out your
This is
shit in and
so
drug on the
stupid.
cheap?
I wanted him to be a pioneer, to help me build a temple of peace and sanity deep in the jungles of South America. But I'm afraid his mind is too far gone to be useful to me.
Yeah!
Your other accomplice, on the other hand,
Really?
look at me.
Don't look at him.
Come to South America. We'll be rich.
Don't look at him.
Fuck you. But I'm gonna!
Idiots! Degenerates!
Do it, lucha chair smoke.
Blind! What's wrong with you? Why can't you see?
This was the chair. It's the only way.
All I can see is this is pointless. Your time is up! Lights!
What the fuck? Ow. Sorry.
What?
Ah, we gotta move.
I just killed everybody? I just killed everybody. What? What kind of writing is that? Oh my god, I actually really liked how that went. He just killed everybody. Okay, works for me. Is it over now? Let's leave.
Where am I?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Fuck
Back
these
to the
guys.
freak shop. Now, let's go.
Nope, first. Get a good view of these assholes here coming.
The screaming man. He tried to terrify me. Get your hands off my mind, man.
Man, he's in bad shape.
Dax, I want to go home, man. I want to come home.
We're getting you there, Lab Rat. Just hold on. Fucking Freelander.
I just killed everybody. It was funny. I did not expect. I wasn't paying attention at all until my character just killed everybody. Don't meddle in my fucking business, assholes. What's this?
I'm ready. We lost them. Let's get home.
Nice, it's over.
Sorry, nothing. Fresh meat. Get us back to the freak shop. Let's go. Thanks for your help getting this one back. We're gonna get Friedlander for this. I got a special move all saved up for him. Dax, I got a present for you. Dax.
Cool. I liked the mission. It was psychotic, and I thought I killed the other guy, but no, I guess he escaped. Oh, okay. I was like, did I kill everybody in the fucking room? I actually think that's way better writing than they normally do. My character is just like, nah, fuck you. I'm the main character on the server. Blah 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 blah. All 5 of them are dead, like Red Dead Redemption or whatever. And you're like, wow, did you just Red Dead all 5 of those guys? Yeah, cutscene. The lights went black. I just shot all 5 of them in the face when the lights went black. Because that's exactly what I would do in real life. My character did exactly what I would do in real life. If the lights went out, I'd be like, nah, I'm not hitting the girl. Blah, 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 blah. Like Red Dead Redemption, I'd be like, nah, this shit's over. You're not descending me into darkness with you assholes. I level the whole fucking room.
I got my doses all level and I'm feeling good. Good enough to go visit a piece of shit psycho corporate therapist and rip his balls off. You with me? The Fooligan train is coming. Isaiah Friedlander, you on the tracks. Choo-choo!
Every time they call me up, it sounds like some sociopath just ranting on acid about some fucking crazy thing that I don't care about. Every time they call me up, it just sounds like some crazy developer on an acid trip. I mean, I swear to God, and it's weird because acid is kind of part of this content. It's weird. But that's what it's like. Some depraved developer calls you up on his, like, fucking phone. And he's like, blah, 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 some guy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, developer, okay. I mean, I thought we killed everybody. No, I guess we didn't kill everybody. Anyways, I gotta go back to the car wash now. Yeah, I go to the car wash now, so I'm gonna go tell it to do that. We did something with the freak shop. Over 10 days, I'll just get that shit done. Okay, take me home, country roads. Okay, so first of all, we learned that oh yeah, this, not the safe, but the or was it the safe? Yeah, oh yeah, it's this place. The work earnings is 0 because I looted it. As I get more businesses, this becomes a much higher payment, and it kind of ticks in over time. This is the ticking over time payment. 27,000, not bad. Go to deposit. Nope, I knew you were gonna disconnect me. I was like, don't disconnect me. Okay, let's go do something. Heart of the Swamp. You know, I like that one, but it's kind of annoying. My next thing was I have to go sell gold at Highway Town, and I've got a quest there. So, get the equipment upgrade, produce and sell. Buyers steal supplies for your asset lab, later produce, then sell the finished product to buyers, avoiding police interference. Okay, watch this video to learn how to do this and then business upgrade. So, okay. I'm here chopping tree. So trees out of the way. I want to produce steel AP ammo, or I don't know, I guess I can't do that, but I can do copper AP ammo, but it requires acid. Acid's hard to get. I'm full. Let's get this steel and leave. Or iron, I mean. Okay, 1.5 mil. Good. I will reduce the heat on the car wash, and then I will go do the stash house. Oops, wrong computer. Why do I have the crappy laptop and he has the nice computer? It's stupid. Yeah, we'll do car wash. Yeah, go into the car wash.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing washed. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know? He was flew past me for a while there. He hit the ground as I drove by. Love driving this game. This is not a total piece of crap. Selling gold. Nice, 12:05. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna buy the whole Secret Service set. That's my body armor. Unlock the mini moose.
I'm so sorry, guys, about the microphone difficulties. I will watch that in the future. I really am watching it. I've got it right where I can fucking see it every time. You know what I'll do? I'll leave it visible on the on the other screen. Yep. I need to be able to see it. Yeah, no one joined. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll put a light on in here, over here. Just this more light. That's it.
You know, I told him, hands-on really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
You're totally following me!
Just give me a second. I hope you sleep well tonight.
We've sent a car. Should be with you soon.
Where do you want to go?
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
No problem. If you're willing to pay, I'm willing to speed.
You hit my pretty car!
What the hell?
Smoke on the water, huh? Excellent choice. Perfectly legal, nothing shady. And the kind of customers we're getting off the beach are gonna pay in cash. So this is where we take laundering to the next level.
We're here. Have a nice day.
Fingering your nuts. Shit! Eat shit! Keeping busy, I gotta reload! Watch your head, man! Die! They're down! You bleeding!
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry. I forgot I was muted. I got a phone call. Fuck. I forgot I was muted. How long ago was that? I don't care. So there we go. I'm muted. But anyways, you guys at least could hear the game. So I finished Fallout 76, and you guys saw it. That was the MSQ ended for Ohio. I forgot that I was muted. I'm terribly sorry. But anyways, I'm back. So so there we go. Afterblast. Oh. Hi, kitty. Are you happier now that I played with you? Yeah. Hey. We're gonna get you a toy soon, and we're gonna play with you so you don't go stir crazy in the winter. Oh, you cute little kitty. If I sell stock right now, I'll get 105,000. Stock level, supplies level. So we good. It's time to go run a bunker mission. Hi, beautiful kitty. Are you happy now that we played with you? Yeah, little happy kitty. Cute little happy kitty. Cute little happy kitty. I love her. So I'm done with Ohio. Oh, there's a headhunt. Let's go to that. Oh, over encumbered. You can't travel. Damn it, really? See, that's the problem with this game. Your weight limit is terrible. Terrible. Watch your butt, kitty. I don't want it in my face. Ah, butt and face, kitty. Yep. Turn around. Yep. Oh, I love the kitty. Are we feeling better? Now that you're less bored, yeah. You're looking around for the laser, aren't you? You want the laser. Yeah, I'll give you the laser, you bitch. What? Oops. Sorry, kid. Kitty, you are convinced it's up there. I don't know why. Idiot. Kitty is so dumb. Take me home, country roads. Oh, you won't take me home. You suck. Did I drop all that stuff? I think I probably did, but I don't care about that stuff or whatever. The junk? I don't know. Am I supposed to care about the junk? I definitely need to be able to teleport out. Come back here and I can go get my body. No, I don't know. My body. Oh yeah, my body. Retrieve or drop loot. Yeah, make this only active. But come back. We're gonna go do that. But first, I have to drop stuff. Right now, my weight is 529 out of 368 because I picked up so much stuff. get into a bunker mission. I believe I'll have some ice water. I'm gonna get some ice. I'll be back. $471. Oh, I haven't been to the weed shop yet. Go to that next, but first we'll go to get in the truck. This would have been better to sell. I think I'm gonna go sell the rest of it.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country to give you that serotonin spike, right? You know, this used to be one of the agency's hazing rituals, but I digress. The store's all set to take receipt of the goods. As soon as you drop them off, you get paid. Safe travels.
Clean my camera lens.
Guess you didn't see me.
We gotta call the sheriff.
No way.
Oh! There is one on its way to you now.
No way.
What's your destination? All right, I'll get you there.
How's it going?
Oh, okay, there. I got a Furious Scoper Smacker. Nice, I think. My pet gave me a legendary. Nice, eh? And that's the first time I've seen the Rat Hawk pay. That's awesome. That's awesome, though. Hey, cool, I got credit for a quest. Fallout 76, where is the Dino Golf? Fallout 76, where is the Dino Golf?
Here we are.
Oh, so northeast of the Super Duper Market. We're gonna pop to this guy's tent. There was a monument I didn't get to, I guess. Maybe there's more. I should look at the map. Vespucci Beach annual paddle tennis tournament. Free entry. No smoking. No pets. Hero Day. Like big, but it packs up well. That's a cool tent. I wouldn't mind having one in real life. It has a wooden base, which is welcome to smoke on the water. Shop on Vespucci Beach.
Have you seen that whip on Faber Shane? What a joke! Oh yeah!
Can't do anything with it apparently.
무슨 일이야? 씨발, 내가 가장 아끼는 연인데? 안 부리는 게 좋을 거야.
다음에는 안 먼저 거라고.
Sarah, pick up the phone. Hey, you butt-child me. Lock your phone, girl.
Hey!
That's no way to treat a lady. Yeah, whatevs.
So this was a fun week. I suppose I could do it all again on my custom character. Like the black smoke. Bacon. more random. Without even trying. Well, at least I'm here.
Why travel by car like a commoner when you can go by chopper? Summon a bird night or day with our valet when you upgrade to VIP status.
With you in a moment. Just a moment. See you again soon.
Patrick CC today. Tenpenny did win.
They were saying it's kind of become like this MAGA infighting. They were saying it's kind of become my favorite thing to watch, other than Birds. This great series, highly recommend. But yesterday with MAGA, you had just fighting on multiple fronts with Donald Trump, Martin Luther King, Carlson, Ted Cruz, Laura Loomer, and others just kick and punch and just grab and dispose of him. You know, we'll start with Trump and Green, or as he calls her, Trump. Because Marge, I mean, she's broken from Trump on several issues this year. What was happening with Israel and Gaza, the strikes on Iran, the Epstein files, the healthcare subsidies, and all of that has led to her next month resigning. And you have Trump calling who used to be his bravest soldier a traitor, among other things. And so yesterday she went on CBS's 60 Minutes and she shot back. Or with Marge saying that around the same time he invited the Democratic Socialist Zoran Mamdani, the Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, the new Syrian president, whom Hey, Tucker Carlson is continuing to promote Milo tonight. Assassination threats on my son to President. Serious about her own personal safety.
After President Trump.
All of that has led to her next month resigning. And you have Trump calling who used to be his bravest soldier a traitor, among other things. And so yesterday she went on CBS's 60 Minutes and she shot back. Or with Marge saying that around the same time he invited the Democratic Socialist Zoran Ghani, the Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed Salman, the new Syrian president, whom she called a former Al-Qaeda leader, to the White House. So you had Green seeming to imply here that if anyone's a traitor, it's not her, it's Trump. And then with that, you had her getting really serious about her own personal safety.
After President Trump called me a traitor, I got a pipe bomb threat on my house, and then I got several direct death threats on my son. The subject line for the direct death threats on my son was his words: Marjorie Traitor Green.
And Green then later elaborated on X, saying, I sent these assassination threats on my son to President Trump, in which he responded with harsh accusatory replies and zero sympathy. And adding, I also sent these threats to Chief of Staff Susie Wiles and Deputy Chief James Blair and received no response, nothing. Saying it was shocking to be treated this way by top Republican Party leaders, considering everything I did to help elect their boss and the fact that I have paid all of my dues, $350,000 plus, to the NRCC every single Congress, including this one, and have a 98% voting record with President Trump and a 100% rating by conservative review. And then asking, what is required of me to be an American First representative? Must I stay until I am Charlie Kirk, or do my children are murdered? And adding, Republicans need to take a hard look in the mirror and ask themselves, are you a mindless pawn taking orders, or an elected representative serving your district and their views and needs? Saying a congressional Republican majority who takes orders from the White House and relinquishes all control to the executive branch is not serving the will of their voters. And an admin that only provides results through executive orders only provides temporary policies to the American people. But then also with 60 Minutes, what a lot of people grabbed onto is how she described Trump's conversation with her about Epstein.
He was extremely angry at me that I had signed the discharge petition to release the files, and he was furious with me.
What did he say?
He said that it was going to hurt people. I don't know what that means. I don't know who they are.
With Green then claiming that he passed a crypto bill to benefit his donors, attacked Iran to serve Israel's interests, and kept the COVID vaccines on the market to help Big Pharma. And then finally, she said that behind closed doors, Republican lawmakers talk much differently about Trump than they do in the public, and what they say would shock you.
I watched many of my colleagues go from making fun of him, making fun of how he talks, making fun of me constantly for supporting him, to when he won the primary in 2024, they all started, excuse my language, Leslie, kissing his ass and decided to put on a MAGA hat for the first time.
And so, all of that, it goes out yesterday, and there were a lot of reactions, but some of the wildest ones maybe came from Donald Trump himself. He's saying on Truth Social, the only reason Marjorie Traitor Brown, Green turns brown under stress, point bad, is that she was jilted by the President of the United States. Certainly not the first time she has been jilted. Too much work, not enough time, and her ideas are now really bad. She sort of reminds me of a rotten apple. Marjorie is not America First or MAGA because nobody could have changed her views so fast, and her new views are those of a very dumb person. That was proven last night when washed-up, Trump-hating 60 Minutes correspondent Leslie Stahl, who still owes me an apology from when she attacked me on the show, a serious conviction that Hunter Biden's laptop from hell was produced by Russia, not Hunter himself, totally proven wrong, interviewed a very poorly prepared traitor who, in her confusion, made many really stupid statements. Then adding, my real problem with the show, however, wasn't the low IQ traitor, it was that the new ownership of 60 Minutes, Paramount, would allow a show like this to air. They are no better than the old ownership who just paid me millions of dollars for fake reporting about the favorite president, me, and saying since they bought it, 60 Minutes has actually gotten worse. Oh well, far worse things can happen. P.S. I hereby demand a complete and total apology, though far too late to be meaningful, from Leslie Stahl in 60 Minutes for her incorrect and libelous statements about Hunter's laptop. I have no idea how anyone could think that man does not have all his faculties intact. Right, that's the main takeaway we all get there. But like I said, this is a war on multiple fronts, and another one, it opened up with a different interview. And that one was between Tucker Carlson and Prime Minister of Qatar. And that was a controversial one because, for context, Qatar has long been accused of a laundry list of human rights abuses. With things like women being subjected to male guardianship laws, people being imprisoned for extramarital sex and gay sex, freedom of expression being non-existent, and modern-day slavery. Because according to Human Rights Watch, migrant workers make up almost the entire population, and because of the way that the sponsorship works, their employers have disproportionate control over them. And so you saw things like, for very recent reforms, they needed permission to even leave the country. They still need permission to change jobs. They often work in conditions of poor pay, and sometimes they even die. When Tucker Carlson visited the capital city, Doha, yesterday, he had nothing but kind words for the PM.
This country is being denounced as a terror state, terror financing. One of the reasons I openly admire you despite much criticism and was grateful to honor you today is because your country acts as a kind of neutral zone around the world.
And you then end up going on to paint Qatar as an innocent victim of Israeli aggression who's just trying to get aid to the Palestinians and only hosted Hamas leaders because Israel and the US asked for it. And notably, for the whole 20 minutes, he'd never asked a single, even remotely critical or challenging question to the Prime Minister. Instead, he treated him as a kind of subject matter expert on the region's politics, almost like he was interviewing a political science professor and not, a very controversial head of state. But then, at the end, Tucker revealed something about himself that caught the most attention online.
Personally, not to make it about me, but I have been criticized as being a tool of Qatar. And I just want to say what you already know, which is I haven't taken anything from the country and don't plan to. I am, however, tomorrow buying a place in Qatar. Both because I am in Doha, yeah, and I'm doing that because I like the city. I think it's beautiful, but also to make the statement that I'm an American and a free man, and I'll be wherever I want to be.
And immediately, you had many on the right just dunking on it. With Ted Cruz, oddly, or maybe not oddly, I remember that one 9/11 post that he liked, opting for a sexually suggestive angle of attack, or posting a picture of Tucker sitting with his legs spread out in the air, and what can only be described as a very eager, receptive position with the caption, live footage, Tucker Carlson interviewing the Prime Minister of Qatar. And then also posting, I thought fellatio was illegal in Qatar. And then when Neil Patel, the CEO of Tucker's media company, posted a photo of themselves in Doha with the ironic caption, greetings from the bloodthirsty, terror-supporting slave state of Qatar, Cruz responded, fact check, true. But all of that was pretty tame compared to the firestorm that was unleashed by one of Trump's closest confidants, Laura Loomer. When I say firestorm, I mean she has been posting incessantly for the past 2 days about him and Qatar, literally dozens upon dozens of posts with her fingers just flying, writing things like, nothing says America first, like giving your money to the funders of global Islamic jihad who have made being a Christian or Jew illegal in Qatar, as well as video of Tucker Carlson at the Doha Forum tonight is now emerging in which he looks incredibly flustered and flushed in the face, saying I can't tell if his face is flushed because he's angry or because he's having a capillary response to alcohol as a self-admitted alcoholic. Rehab has helped millions of people. If you have relapsed, Tucker, just know that there's help. And again, there's a lot that she has said, but with that, you had some shooting back at her, like Roger Stone writing, due to the ability to quite legally obtain all of Laura Loomer's bank and financial records offshore, very soon you'll know exactly who's paying her and why. And adding Tucker Carlson will always be Laura Loomer's intellectual superior, and no amount of her annoying whining will ever change that. And then adding, Laura Loomer and Tucker Carlson are both longtime friends of mine, but Laura needs psychiatric help for her obsession regarding Tucker. Frankly, if I were him, I'd sue the fuck out of her because there is not a lawyer in the United States willing to defend her. See a shrink, Laura, you ain't right in the head. But then Loomer firing back, Roger, if I'm your friend, why do you continue to lie about me to run cover for Tucker? Tucker is allowing Qatari influence in our politics. I'm going to keep exposing his lies. He's whitewashing Islam, and everything I said about him is true. But they're then going on to say he can sue me for telling the truth, and then I will get to see who pays him and Neil Patel and Tucker Carlson network. I can't wait to see his text messages with Trump haters. That is also not where it ends, because Loomer called out another interview that Tucker just did with the once notorious but now obscure conservative pundit, Milo Yiannopoulos. With a nearly 2-hour exchange titled, Why Are You Gay? Milo Yiannopoulos explains,
Well, I've always wanted to say, in a Ugandan accent, are you gay? Why are you gay? It's just, so let me ask, are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
Nobody's gay. Nobody's gay. And you really only need to glance at the time codes to see how nuts it was. What they include, is there a demonic aspect to addiction? Is Dave Rubin really conservative? Is Pete Buttigieg really gay? Is lesbianism real? And why you aren't allowed to leave the gay mafia. But at least, I guess for this video, that ends up being besides the point, because what Loomer found so objectionable wasn't that, it was, I'll just read her post. With Loomer writing, Milo Yiannopoulos is allegedly an illegal alien who is living in California with Dav Charney when he's not living inside the Rome, Georgia residence of Marjorie Taylor Greene doing her dirty work. Milo had what many believe to be a sham marriage with a black man named John to get a visa, and now Milo is allegedly a visa overstay who is violating State Department policy by pushing out Holocaust denial and interfering in our elections by attacking Donald Trump and spreading malicious lies about Charlie Kirk, his wife, and Benny Johnson. With that, adding, Milo is a notorious drug addict, and I personally believe he is lying about having cancer. He was fired for pro-pedophile comments, and he is allegedly a criminal illegal alien. I am calling on ICE, DHS, Kristi Noem, and Tom Homan to deport Milo Yiannopoulos back to the UK. I am happy to provide witness testimony and hand over Milo's address to authorities and immigration officials. And then, in another post, she continued, further proving that Tucker Carlson is totally okay with the attacks on TPUSA and the accusations from Milo that Tyler Boyer and Benny Johnson are gay. Tucker Carlson is continuing to promote Milo tonight, just hours after Benny and his wife threatened to sue Milo for defamation. And then continuing, Milo also went on Timcast this week and said Charlie Kirk was gay and was planning to divorce Erica Kirk. Tucker is literally trying to destroy TPUSA, and for some weird reason, they won't call him out. This is clearly coordinated. So yeah, for now we'll have to continue to watch this, wait and see where any of this just dumpster fire shit show goes. You know, in the meantime, I don't know, I'll have my popcorn ready. Again, love Pluribus, this is the show of the year.
Pluribus is the show of the year, huh? Dream Shadow. Take crackers and peas. Deluxe storage crate. Carbon purifier. Not good. Position is held by the 4 horse. They're halfway home. Purify water. I can just boil and purify water. Set out here with ammunition.
We'll get right back into the news in just a minute, but first let me say, you know, life already charges enough taxes. So why do banks insist on adding a
Unlock transform acid and support the mixed fuel, which I don't think I need to do. I'll take the ammunition one because that's more. I'm glad I got it before I made the shotgun shells, so now I know to try and get the advanced. I'm like, dudes all around this place. There appears to be a rabbit up there in the middle. Well, I've been playing a lot of Fallout, and honestly, I'm suddenly not wanting to play as much of it. I will quit the desktop right now. My current thing is Arc Raiders. God damn it! Why am I in Arc Raiders? You didn't change my Nice, I back up.
Moving into the final half. Second position for the 1. The crowd is on their feet. The pacemaker is now the 6 horse.
She blows. Did I lose? Yeah, I lost.
Third place for the 2. We've got 5 minutes to post.
Take salt and sauce. Center Savior.
Number 2 is the leader. And last of them all is the 3.
lot of stuff.
Just off the lead in second, it's the 4. First place for the 2-horse. Coming down to the finish. Mr. Scissors comes to first place and a win.
The spot, but I don't want the spider getting to me. I want to be higher. I don't want the spider reaching me. Mr. Scissors. We'll go with there she blows.
The 6 horses are looking good. And horse number 3 can see them all. He's last. Moving into the final half. Just off the lead second is the 5-horse. The pacemaker is now the 5-horse. A wheel of a win and an obvious cliche. There she blows!
About divorce doctor. Damn it. Okay.
Number 6 is the last of 6. The 4-horse sitting back third. Moving into the final half.
Shenanigans, I'm up. Very good. My desire to play Rust is basically 0, but I do want to keep the base, so I log in. Ooh, I have 137 acid. That's not bad. I will make incendiary. What's not incendiary, but armor piercing. she blows.
Number 3 looking good. Horse 6 looking like he really doesn't care. He's last. Moving into the final half. Second is the 5 horse. The leader is currently horse 3. Coming down to the finish. A fantastic win by Alldayers and Ice.
Mansions are coming to GTA Online this December, and players are already disappointed with Rockstar. Today, we'll be diving in to reveal the truth about the Mansions DLC update, separating the facts from the fiction, and coming to the conclusion of if things are really as bad as they seem. Here we are in front of Devin Weston's mansion in GTA Online, and I wanted to start here for the sake of this video and also hop onto this character so you can actually see the icon pop up on the map, because if you've already done the 3 new listings missions that released just the other week here, you know, the icon goes away, but you can replay the mission. So you can see the pre-luxury real estate icon. This is Devin Weston's mansion. This is where you could get started technically early with the Mansions DLC. This is all stuff that we've known about, and this is sort of one of the topics we're going to be covering in this video. I just wanted to start off here just to show you this property, because more or less this is already one of the confirmed mansions that we're getting with this update. Not this literal property here. We are not taking Devin Weston's mansion literally behind us, but essentially what we're getting, and what appears to be what we've already seen confirmed in the teaser trailer, is more of a slightly updated version of this exact property. So we're just gonna fly around, and I want to show you guys a few things, because if you've seen the trailer, you can see the updated version of this mansion. Basically, there are some small little changes just in the general facade of the actual mansion itself. The pool area is slightly stretched out, and there's also a hot tub around where I'm flying. Out here, there's like a circle area. It's basically not like an infinity pool, because it's a hot tub, and there's like a walkway around it and a place.
The baby boomers. Whiny, narcissistic, self-indulgent people with a simple philosophy. Give me it, it's mine! Give me that, it's mine!
The thing about the boomers is they've been alive for a very long time. Many of them have attained absolutely no wisdom.
Imagine being a boomer that has it so good you think somebody's going to retire by saving $100 a month. Oh my God.
Boomers be like, you have it so much easier in today's world, just work harder. Gen Z's rent prices versus average income.
Baby boomers need to recognize that the America that we inherited is not the one that they grew up in, and that graph shows you everything that you need to know.
Gen Z's purchasing power is now 86% lower than baby boomers at the same age.
The boomers never wanted their children to have better lives than they did. The boomers were threatened by their children. The boomers viewed their children as obstacles to their own success.
I have never seen the war that I am seeing between the boomer generation and the millennial generation. The amount of hatred between these two generations is unbelievable.
So what's the core thing they're fighting about?
Betrayal.
The baby boomers have sort of done the millennials and the Gen Zs dirty. They've run up the debt. They haven't saved a ton of money. You hear Bernie Sanders constantly complaining.
Are you better off today than somebody in your circumstance would have been 40 years ago?
No.
What if I told you there's a new pandemic sweeping this world and this one's got a TikTok? I'm talking, of course, about the OK Boomer dancing Bernie girl from Twitter.
Yeah, it used to be if I work more hours, I can buy a house. Now it's if I can work more jobs, I can afford rent.
No one fixed the housing supply when they saw that it was a disaster in 2012. They allowed private equity to come in and start buying up houses. That could have been stopped. They could have done something about the Social Security disaster way earlier. They didn't. They saw that the birth rates were starting to go down. We saw that the college debt was continuing to increase and people weren't getting jobs at the value that they should have.
Baby boomers bought up many of the big homes across the U.S. when they were raising their families. Now they're staying put, even though their kids are all grown up.
Boomers did not really move out of the job markets in ways that allowed millennials to gain upward mobility in different types of corporate structures.
These boomers, they have more money than they know what to do with because they're stupid. And they're sitting at country clubs and they are actually very excited about the prospect of civilization crumbling.
The power didn't really change hands in the way that people grew up and expected it to.
Ladies and gentlemen, boomers, I think you have to admit it, life was a little bit easier back then. You only paid like $20 for your house. There were only like 4 different job classes.
They should be able to have a roof over their head, air conditioning, a cell phone in their pocket, and food in their belly. We're not asking for mansions and yachts here. The median household income in 1980 was $21,000, and at a 13% interest rate, your monthly payment was just $550, which was incredibly doable with that income. Today, $415,000 with a 7% interest rate is putting our payment at $3,000. Most people making 85 grand cannot afford that.
How did the richest generation in American history leave behind a nation drowning in debt?
The worst, dumbest, most narcissistic, the shallowest. Every sentence had like 9 cliches in it. They were all at Woodstock. They remembered when Kennedy was shot. It was the day the music died.
They view life as this pleasure thing that's designed for them.
These people were given everything. Everything was handed to them.
They were only about feeling good about themselves.
And they took it all. Took it all. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And they stayed loaded for 20 years and had a free ride.
The Woodstock generation, we see them as this progressive, free-loving they were just selfish drug addicts. They just wanted to have sex in the mud and do heroin, and that's okay. But the boomers proved that because the boomers were those people. The drug just became money and status and all of that stuff.
They were idiots, but above all, they were about themselves. I hated them then. I hate them now.
They are the oldest people ever to run for president, breaking by only 4 years the record that they set. They're at the age, there are no more age-related milestones to hit.
The only good thing they produced was like the music of 1972. Other than that, horrible people. Horrible.
The feeling. I hate that shit. Or, carry on my wayward son. I can't stand fucking radio anthems. There's a reason. When I play music, that you, like, maybe there's like a couple of weekend songs or something, but overall, like, I generally stay off the radio.
They were the chosen generation, born into the post-war boom, raised on prosperity, and crowned as the future. They marched for change. They embraced free love.